Okay, we're live. Get right into this. I'll move my model once I see the menus for both for in-game and combat, so I know where to put it out of the way. So if you missed my full playthrough of 1, it's the first Monster Hunter Stories. It's all in my VOD channel. And I played part of this game years ago, probably I think around back when it first came out on the Switch. I mean, I remember almost nothing about it, so let's go into it. Oh, okay. Mm. All right, monster collaboration. This update allows you to keep Palamutes as monsties. Really? Now's your chance to get some Palamute eggs, so jump into co-op. Co-op expedition quests. People are still playing them. 6 elemental Palamutes are for grabs and hiring quests. Huh, okay. Update information now featuring Call Toroth. Featured are areas with fire and thunder element eggs are located, but beware. Let's go female this time. The thinner shape. What if we give her a little bit more of a tan? Something like that, yeah. It looks silly with those flowers. I like that hairstyle, but again, the flowers don't quite add. Probably change that. There's probably accessories I could change. I actually kind of like that. Let's go with this, and... Okay. Let's change the main hair color. Let's darken that a little bit. Let's darken it. This might be too much. Right now, let's go down here and darken that. Yeah, like that. I like that. Eyes. Nope. These are pretty nice. This. I think I actually like that over these. And then, yeah, I think the only other one I liked was the default. Those are alright, but yeah. Let's go with, this. Let's give them a bit more... Oop. Let's change both. silver, gray, a little lighter. Go. Yeah, those lips actually look kind of weird. Let's go with that. Makeup. Ooh, yeah. Go here. And let's... Okay, do something similar with like what we had with our last guy. Oh, come on. Yeah. How'd the rest of these look with that? That's also nice, but I think I'll go with this. Now that I look at it, let's, change that a little more fade. Yeah, that's better. There's a... Both one. Name, yep. Lena, I'm not sure why. Actually, no, let's... Actually... Nia.
hurry. I'm so glad you're still alive. I thought I'd never see you again. Where's your rider? Don't you have one?
We want this one alive.
Hold on. Something's not right.
This is bad. Hurry up! Dad!
Oh boy, basically got her old friend antagonist. Or Cheval, I believe his name is.
What is this?
This is a bad sign.
What? What's happening?
Mahana Village. Now what? Okay.
Why did you enter the sacred mountain without our permission?
Why? A dangerous Rathalos lives there. Don't you think you should have mentioned that?
What do you mean, dangerous? The Rathalos that inhabits the sacred mountain is Guardian Ratha. He protects this island.
Huh? The people it injured might say otherwise.
That's because you raised your weapons at him.
So you're saying we should stand before a monster unarmed?
This is a rider's island. Brandishing weapons at Guardian Ratha is an unforgivable act.
Have you all lost your collective minds, idolizing a wild Rathalos? Give me a break.
I'll give you a break, all right.
Okay, that's enough. Knock it off, both of you. The main reason we invited hunters to our island's festival was so that we could foster a little goodwill between us.
Kana's right. Besides, There are children listening. Please calm yourselves.
Yes, sir.
Well then, let's listen to the hunter's point of view, shall we? Why would you call Guardian Ratha dangerous?
Because we were tipped off. Raisewing Ratha, the monster with the wings of ruin, lives on this island.
The Wings of Ruin?
Yes. It's said that a beat of its wings can bring about waves of destruction.
Chief, do you know about the Wings of Ruin? Because I've never heard of them.
Ah yes, the Wings of Ruin. Legend has it that a long time ago, a Rathalos born in this region brought terrible chaos and destruction to our world.
But that's only a legend, right?
Who can say? In any case, our top priority right now is to determine the cause of these strange happenings.
Yes, of course. Why did the ocean change color? What was that light? And where did all the Rathalos go? So much we don't understand.
Let's organize an expedition team and survey the area.
You got it.
You want to join the expedition too?
I don't know, this could be dangerous. And this kid only just became a real rider.
You're worried about Guardian Ratha, aren't you?
That makes sense. He was your grandpa's monstie after all.
Your grandfather, Red, was a fine, upstanding rider. He led our tribe and protected the island alongside Guardian Ratha for many years.
I sure wish he was still around now. I bet he'd know what to do.
You'll join the team.
Chief Gara, are you sure about this? It's a big job to dump on a rookie's shoulders.
Not to worry, Kana. You'll go together. Kana can guide you. Use the experience to learn what you're capable of, and what you must do as a rider.
So, I'll be a teacher?
Something wrong?
No way! It sounds kind of cool, actually. If that's what you want, Chief, I'm all for it. Okay. Rider class is now in session. You'd better keep up, newbie. First things first. Go change into your rider gear.
Ah, yes, default armor.
Oh, wow. You look the part already. Meet me at the stables when you're ready. We'll start with rider rule number 1.
Okay, Birth of a Rider, anonymous red light. Flashes in the night of festival, the protector of the island, Guardian Ratha, disappeared. What could be the cause of the strange events? Chief Gara. Where's the riders of the village to look into it? And so you take your very first steps into a new rider. Movement, camera controls, talking, confirming objectives. I'm not gonna read these out. I don't really think that's necessary. And saving. Camera turn seems a bit slow. Finally a local map. Auto advance. No, I don't have an actual main menu. Because I want to adjust some of the audio settings I wasn't quite able to test yet.
Took you long enough. Hey, 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 you need to lighten up, newbie. You'll be fine. You've got Red's genes, don't you? Not to mention, I'll be by your side. You're sure to become a top-notch rider in no time. Yeah, that's the spirit. Let's get started. Rider rule number 1. Riders form bonds with monsters, and they in turn become our monsties. Which reminds me, you still don't have a monstie, right? Then the first step is to go out and hunt for an egg that'll hatch one. You can use one of my monsties during your search. This here is Ronmar. He's a bit wild, but once you get the hang of riding him, he won't lead you astray. You know, newbie, seeing you takes me back to the time when I first rode a monstie. Anyway, enough about me. There's something very important I need to tell you. Monsties are like an extension of our bodies, you know? They take us wherever we want to go. But they're not to be manipulated. They're living creatures. You could even say they're our best friends. You need to care for them, and always remember to show your gratitude. Okay, as long as you understand that, you're set. Here, take this. Your rider's notes. In it, you can find helpful info about monsters and all the rider fundamentals. Try opening the menu to read all of your notes. Now that we've got that settled, it's time to go egg hunting. I can't wait to get started.
Okay. Please tell me I can adjust audio settings from here. Yep, Y, writer's notes. Alright, turn auto advance off now because they're not actually talking. Right, when you're ready to go egg hunting, meet Ranmar and me outside the village. Yep. Quick heal. Here we go. Oh. Options. Sound. Oop. Let's put that back up. This was going a little high before, so it seems to be fairly good now that with these adjusted and even with the overall volume back up, so we'll try that out. Huh, okay. Gonna apply voice pitch to monsties. Let's see, map mode, items. Equipment. Yep, equipment screen. Okay. Right, I have 3 sets weapons I can switch to on the fly, I believe. There's no... doesn't seem to be an actual sprint button, but but this area does seem to be small enough that your base run speed is fine. I missed that. What did that say? Hekalu Island. Alright, right. There are monster dens in South Carmuna Forest. That's where we're heading. Exploring while riding. Yep. It's the same. Press X to ride. Ranmar. Come on, give it a try. Okay. Alright, see some monsters outside the den. Fight our way past one of them to is a good warm up. It's in Emptonoth. They make great training partners when you're just starting out. Okay, let's see you and Rummer. What you and Ranmar can do. Select fight and use power attack. Alright, when you and your opponent are targeting each other directly, you'll enter head to head. For 3 attacks, power beats technical. Technical beats speed, and speed beats power. Try to remember that. Yup. Same as before. Your enemy also uses power attack, it's draw. Alright, see the battle line. That shows that the monster is going to attack next. The actor tends to use power attacks, don't you think? Wonder if you can use that knowledge to your advantage. You did. Looks like you're getting the hang of this. Alright, if you and your monster both attack with the type advantage, you'll do a double attack. Double attack can deal huge damage and avoid enemy attacks. It boosts kinship too. Yep. That's it, you pulled off a double attack. Great work, I knew you could do it.
You smashed it!
The first battle was a rousing success. You'll make a rider out of you yet. Man, I think she's gonna let me keep Ranmar. Nice one. You'll be seeing through a monster attack pattern and a sure path to victory. If your HP is running low, use a herb. Time selection cat menu. Yep, cat menu. View items you're currently carrying. South Kamuna forest is up ahead. Use herb. Don't really think that's necessary. Alright, we made it. Let's head in the monster den and grab ourselves some eggs. Well, there are monsters in the way. We gotta fight them off. Oh. No, I clicked the left bumper and that automatically restored HP anyway. Why is yours different? Oh! Alright, let's take on the Velocipray next. They're light on their feet and are way more aggressive. Let you handle this battle too. This is your chance to see what you got. Speed, so they're typically technique. Let's turn them up. Way to turn the battle speed up. Way to go. You read them like a book. Looks like you're taking some damage. Trying to heal up. Yep. Herb. Select me. Oh yeah, and there's more than one rider in this battle, in battles too, which is also a nice improvement from the last game.
Show me what you got.
Alright, things are really heating up. How about using some of your kinship gauge charge for a skill? Alright, monsters will automatically select an action at the start of each turn. Yep. Skill. Can I... Oh, damn it. Whatever. I wanted to see if I could tell him to select a basic attack. Nice. Velocipray didn't know it hit it. Great, you're starting to shape up. Why to take all? Alright, nice. You're starting to get the hang of this. We're almost to the den. Monster bone medium, where's that den? I don't... Some blue mushrooms, those are good. Oop. That's right. X get off and on. There we go. You can teach me, yep. Looks like you have to cross the river. It's times like this and your monsters really come in handy. Riding actions, yep. Riding a monster that can jump, yep. The same as last time. Alright, perfect. Velocidrome are great at jumping. We riders are great at putting monster skills to good use. Looks like what's growing here. You can pick up some herbs. Yep. I've been doing that already. I don't think I actually picked up any herbs, but I definitely picked up other stuff. Alright, almost the end. Alright, I wanna... Options, camera... Net camera speed up a little bit. Let's try that first. A little more. Right, Y, then Y gets me the options. Let's try that. Much better.
Hold on. Something's here. Keep quiet and stay close, okay?
Alright, I forgot to adjust my location for my model.
That's a Kuluyaku. But what in the world is it doing? Hmm? Huh?
I thought I was a goner. I was taking a cat nap when all of a sudden I got attacked.
What exactly are you? You look like a feline, but somehow different.
Yeah! With my whip beyond compare and unparalleled flair, you're absolutely right. I'm not like other felines now that you mention it. I'm the legend, the feline hero. That's right, I'm Naviru!
Naviru? I've never heard of any feline hero.
Look out! It's back! Persistent Kulu, if you ask me! Hey, buddy, you're a rider, right? Huh? How about you take care of this bumbling bird?
No way. This kid's still a rookie.
Don't worry! I'll be right here to lend a helping paw! Looks like it's time to ride on! Ride! Ride! On!
Alright, let's do this. Just leave the navigating to me. It's dangerous. Stand back. I'm using technical. I wonder... I don't exactly remember what these are. Oh, you're using technical, so you're probably a power attack. Or, no. Alright, cool. Loves to carry... It's around those claws, huh? You sure know your monsters, don't you? Right now I gotta deal with the monster attack. Seems to be a technical specialist. Hey Manny, I'm good. Rock will block all your attacks. Guess we gotta do something about the rock first then. Okay, so weapon you're using now is not gonna be good for it. Time for a blunt weapon. Here, take a hammer. Alright. Yeah, that's right. There's weapon switching in this one. I remember that. Excuse me. Where do I put myself? You can switch between different weapons in the middle. In the middle of battle, select skills and then switch weapons, or just hit what. Let me do it this way, but stuff. It's going good. Switch weapons. Go to hammer. Alright, let's see. I guess this is good. I'm kind of blocking my companion riders stuff, but if I put myself in the middle, I'm going to be blocking the dialogue box. If I put myself to either side, I'd be completely blocking one of our health bars. Yeah, let's keep it here for now. Blunt attack. I think it's gonna work. Keep on smashing and bashing, newbie. Alright, parts and physiology. Physiology of large monsters may differ, which affects how effective slash blunt or pierce weapons are against them. You equip 3 different weapons, switch between in battle. Yep, press Y. And drain the monster's part gauge to break it. You can receive dropped items for breaking parts at the end of the battle. Alright, try attacking the body part. Favorite weapons. When you find an effective weapon, it'll break apart. Yep. There we go. Nice hit, you broke it. All attacks and down opponents will be critical. More likely to drop items too. And kinship gauge is maxed out, no chance. Go ride. Alright, riding makes your bond stronger, but be careful, you get knocked off if you lose too much in head-to-head. Yep, riding is kinship, different kinship levels. Some skills can be used when riding. Yep, knocked off. The same as last time. And using kinship. Skill simultaneously with battle buddies. And a powerful double kinship skill. Really? Oh, yeah, that's right. I do vaguely remember that. Okay, time to show monster's power teamwork. Let's turn the speed down so it doesn't skip it or something like that.
This'll put you out of commission.
Mop, 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 mop. Whew, alright. Way to go, you defeated the Kula Yakun.
What a heart-pounding battle!
That was positively delicious, buddy. Alright, iron ore. His beak. Hide, more beak and hide. Okay.
All right, we did it, buddy!
Boy, was my heart thumping. But you did great, newbie. Looks like you've got your grandpa's skills.
What did I tell you? This famous feline knows talent when he sees it. This is the start of something epic, I tell ya. From here on out, we're gonna be partners. And I'll do it all totally free of charge. Although, if you really want to thank me, I wouldn't say no to a couple of donuts.
You know, you could just ask for something to eat if you're hungry.
Ow! Hey! Get back, you guys! Who said I was Monster Munchies?
This furball's not like other felines, huh? But hey, you got an egg out of the deal. Wanna head home?
Are we just gonna travel straight there? Yep. Home sweet home. Come on, let's go hatch your egg. Meet me at the grounds above the stable.
Excellent.
You only got 4 fingers there, huh?
And you're the one who found this egg?
Yep, that's right. I can tell a good egg just by the smell.
I see. Just as Kana said, you are an odd feline. And you clearly know quality when you see it. It's a very fine egg, I'd say. You're going to hatch a great little monstie from it.
I wonder what kind of monster it'll be. I can't wait to find out. Go on, stand in front of it.
What's he doing?
It's the ceremonial dance of our people. We perform it to bring luck to a ship's voyage, or to pray that a strong and healthy monstie will hatch from an egg.
Whoa! Possum moves!
Ready? Now hold up your kinship stone. It will link your heart with your monstie and help it hatch. Believe in yourself. You can do this.
Alright, what do we got? Well, I should have expected that. Okay. Alright, what do we name you? Think Cuckoo.
It worked! It's a Kuluyaku!
Ah. Nicely done. It's already accepted you as its rider. I'm so proud. If only your grandfather were here to see this.
Why are you rubbing my face like that? It's weird.
Huh? What you doing, Ronmar? You want to stay with the rookie? Seriously? And after everything I've done for you?
Ronmar's just being honest with his feelings. Perhaps if you were gentler with him, maybe. Hmm?
Oh, is that so, Mr. Hero? I ought to wash your mouth out with soap.
Come now, Kana. There's no harm in it.
All right, fine. After seeing how much you've bonded, I can't exactly object. Just take good care of Ronmar, okay? You and your monsties gotta work together to help each other grow. Got it?
Nice going, buddy!
I don't remember him being this much of a punching bag in
Right.
the last
You've got
one.
Ronmar as a monstie now too. So what should I have you do next?
Ah, what good timing. There's a new monster den on Ryder Overlook. You'll go investigate for me, won't you?
Rider Overlook, huh? That sure takes me back. Going there is a rite of passage for new riders. Your grandpa had me go there all by myself. I still hadn't gotten the hang of handling Ronmar. It was a real thrill ride, I can tell you that.
All riders have to strike out on their own someday. This is your chance to test yourself. No need to worry now. Don't you think, Kana?
Chief Gara is right. You may still be a rookie, but I trust you to take this on alone. Oh, and you're gonna need Ronmar to get up there. That little beastie just loves to climb up high.
I'll help too. Just say the word, buddy.
Okay, before you go, it's time for another lesson. The next essential for being a rider is combining. You can make lots of items to help in the
crafting,
field
okay.
or during battle. Just select Combine from the camp menu and mix several items together to create something new. Here, take this combo recipe and try making a potion. It shouldn't be too hard to find the ingredients.
It's an
You're
awfully
gonna
thick.
need to know about the quest board too, so meet me there when you're ready for your next lesson.
It's an awfully thick book for a single poke for mixing herbs and blue mushrooms together. Alright, looking over the overlook. After getting a monster of your own, head in the forest. Is a fresh-faced rider where you meet Nebiru, legendary feline here who once saved the world, or so he claims. Coming partners, you head out to investigate the Rider Overlook together. Stables, visiting stables, it's monsters and eggs, hatch eggs, and select monsters of the party take along. Combine. What do you got?
Welcome.
Welcome, Nia. Seems you've made your first steps full-fledged rider. Welcome to Mahana Market. I sell all kinds of items that riders might need for adventures. Markets, yep. On a donut, restores HP. Can be used with quick heal, okay.
Oh, thank you.
Good riders always prepared. Want to come back? Yep.
Welcome.
Hey, Nia. Looks like you've become proper rider now. You know what that means? It's forging time. On Armory and Smithy, what do you need? I can forge or upgrade gear using materials you collected. If you can't find any equipment you want to buy, try upgrading the stuff you're currently using or forge brand new gear. Alright, let's see about getting a piercing. Hammer features, break parts, winning a head-to-head levels up the charge gauge. You may use even stronger skills. Also comes with a skill, are especially effective against opponents with abnormal statuses. Pierce weapons capable of inflicting abnormal statuses. Use charge skills. Higher chance of afflicting your opponent with an abnormal status with your next attack. There's also a chance to follow-up attack of power shot. Bows. Rapid fire, high point. Spread, hits all enemies, piercing. Slash weapons. For attack-focused fighting style. Charge skills. Okay. Sword and shield. Slash type weapon and shield. Striking good balance between attack and defense. Enables use of hitting slash skills while also reducing damage you take. Some skills block and parry. Hunting horn, a blunt type weapon, optimized team support. Besides regular attacks, it comes with a variety of skills for supporting allies. The skills available to you depend on the horde's melody. Gun lances, a pierce type with fire shells. You get more ammo with each turn. Winning a head-to-head earns the extra ammo. Amount of ammo determines which skill you can activate. Use a skill to win head-to-head for a big charge. The kinship gauge, but normal attacks won't fill the gauge. Max out your kinship gauge with Wyvern Fire. This special skill uses up the entire kinship gauge, but is extremely powerful and hits all opponents. Alright, let's, let's get a pierce. Let's use this Kulu to make a pierce. I'm a little short on money.
Thank you.
Can I sell to you? Yes, I can. So items. I need what, 100? Corn, gigantic delicious, sweet ear corn. Iron ore. Where is that? Here we go. Fragment of pure gold. Fetch high price. Sell to market. Go. Oh. Much as I'd like to try gun lance, this is by far the best right now. There we go. Ooh, I don't have enough money for that. Forge armor, let's see. Weak point is water. Weak point is dragon. Alright, let's make this. Equip.
Thank you.
I thought writer card, writer actions, cutscenes, subtitles, what was that under? Writer card, no. Writer actions, no. Other. Hide during cutscene, so hide always. There we go. Let's writer notes, field guides, camp Monsterpedia, view information, all monsters you encountered, Monster Pecans, yep. Okay, book of jeans. Alright, you made it. Congrats again on becoming full-fledged writer. Recognition of your achievement, you can now accept quests in the quest board. Neat. Alright, once you accepted a quest on the board, it appears in your subquest. Complete them for rewards and experience points. You can also take on subquests directly from villagers, ask around, see who needs help. Yep. Completing subquests. After completing subquests, check in with the client or the quest board to officially finish, receive rewards. Some can only be completed in a particular time frame. When you set out on a quest, pay attention to the current time and what the quest require. Subquests can be viewed in camp menu. Okay. Good luck in Overlook Cave. Don't forget the important writer wisdom. Alright, combined enough times. Okay, I need to combine 15 times. Before I made before, don't count. Gather 20. Get some raw meat. More gathering stuff. Okay. Commodities. And hatch an egg. Okay. Where do they... I wonder if where they say... whatever. What about, trial quests? These are challenge quests, which reward you differently based on how many turns or how much time it takes to defeat the quest monster. Accept the quest and begin battle. So, press select when selecting trial quest details with required rewards. Maybe something to look into another time. Alright, let's go grab a subquest from the people in person. I have this theory that there's connection between fish nut biting and the surge of Bonhambra numbers. Insect creep me out though. Would you mind thinning out the Bahama swarms in South Corona for me? Alright, so I have 6 of those.
Thanks.
So you'll take care of them. They don't gross you out. Oh, thank you so much, Nia. Now, what about you? Nope. Hey, Nia, ever heard of dust shrooms? They're mushrooms that only appear in the late evening and night. See, I don't feel very safe going out at night. Could you look for some dust shrooms for me instead? Okay.
Wow.
Seriously,
you.
yeah, you're so brave. I hope you can find me some mushrooms. Okay, writer's notes, what is quest info? Alright, only one of these is specifically for night, so if I connect the cat. Use connect to cat service, connect to the world, and get your paws and more stuff. Visit connect to cat to view information about downloadable content. Alright, okay. Where... Is this my house? Yes, good. Your house and chest, change your appearance, including color, armor, and whatnot. Yep. Right, Nabiru outfits. No thanks. My outfits. That's just my appearance. Okay, these are, story cutscenes, well, I can view kinship skills too, neat. Let's save.
Let's go, buddy.
How do I change time of day? Let me look that up real quick. Okay, so there's a rest option at, Caravan and whatnot. Alright, so just gotta continue exploring and whatnot. Okay. Oh, and I can just immediately leave out in the evening. Okay. Ooh, there's a rare monster den over there. There's all the whitwhale meat I need, I think. Paint berries come in handy. No battle pouch, huh? There it is. I lost it for a second there. Some bullet drones, huh? Oh, damn it, I can't. Can't tell him to use a certain type of attack here either. Why are you using technical? Oh, these guys hurt. I can get double attacks even though he uses skills and not, Don't kill him, I wanna... Alright, now turn this down and kinship skill. Okay, what's that? Raw meat? I need some raw meat. I don't think that's all I need, but... Strength nutrient? Anything over here? No. Switch lead Monsty. Nice, one shot. Why are we using a power attack? Why are you still using power attacks? Ugh. Screamer sacks, scales, and some monster bones. Full of antidotes. It's nice. Monster's out cold. Let's try not to wake it. It needs beauty sleep. Oh, glowing. Give me a sniff. Kind of stinky, don't you think? It's light too. Sure that's the egg you want? Yeah, let's not push our luck. Yeah, I'm moving much faster this egg. Yeah, I remember why I could outrun the monsters even if they woke up. Humble Wyvern egg. Alright, I saw another... Oh, there's a couple more rare dens over there. Alright, let's, delivery quests. Oh, I got everything for that. I need some more raw meat. Just need more commodity. Right, dust shrooms. few more gathering spots. Just gotta hatch an egg. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Oh, finally, now you use technical. Climb. I don't have anyone with Ivy climb. A lucky charm. Should put some charm. I probably put a charm on, huh? Okay, get a double attack off. Probably one shot this guy. Nope. Okay. Go. Only a bee? Alright, okay, Velocidrome. First Velocidrome. Here we go. Why do you keep using power attacks? Oh, got a power clash, yep. A showdown. Right. Okay. Using a power attack, huh? Let's just use this. Explosion. Nice. Rock launcher. What we got? Some claws, hide, more screamer sacks. Right, no one's asleep here. Looks like there are no monsters in that. This might be our chance. Doesn't smell like much and it's light too. Here we got an egg like that. What else we got? Doesn't really smell like much and it's light too. Let's not stick around too long. Oh, here we go. Pretty stinky, don't you think? And it's light too. Okay, grab this, some potions. Oh, it's just blue mushrooms. Let's check. Yeah, I only got the gathering. I still need some more meat, more commodities. Uh. A grand. That's not bad. Let's go combined potions. Mats. Only 3. What are your... Writer's notes, no. Field guide, Mustpedia. Break slot with brunt weapons to boost the retreat rate. What does it do? What is its field power? Nest search, okay. Okay, lead Monsty, Ranner. Go get double tech off. No double attack off. Oh, barely holding on, huh? Alright, there's all the meat I need. Lysa, actually, that's all the meat I need. Where are these? Dust shrooms going evening or gone by daybreak. I love to see. Scare the dark. You pick some. Oh, there. Okay, dust shroom. Dust shrooms are berry collections, not mushrooms. Okay, that's weird. Nothing? Hmm. Hell, I got this nesting boost rate slain monster somewhere. Huh. Boost retreat rate of slain monsters. That's actually nice. Paintberry, herb. Alright, no set of monsters out cold, huh? Well, Velociprey. Velocidrome, actually. No. What do we got? Stinky and Slight. Yeah, let's go. Okay, what else we got? I'm only interested in rare monster dens. That's the entrance to the village. What's this? And that's the Overlook Cave. That's the story marker. Okay, let's just keep exploring then. Actually, let's grab these mushrooms. Actually, was there enough dust shrooms? No, I need one more. Okay. Unique mushrooms, bunch of honey, cold stool. Here are the bugs I need. These guys are usually technique. If I'm remembering the last game right. That doesn't work well. Let's try piercing then. Is that good? No. Alright, switch to Iron Hammer. Let's switch you out for you. Not constantly using speed. And stuff that you're weak against. That way you trade instead of losing. Or draw instead of losing. Unless you decide to use a speed attack. There we go, get double attack off and that finishes you. Alright, some blue shells, insect husk, and monster fluid. Alright, hopefully that counted as 3. Yep. Alright, so need another set for them. I need still one more dust room. Leave those alone for now. I don't need them. Paint berry. Toadstool, no. Let's see. Leave those alone for now. No, nothing. Honey or a couple mushroom spots. Get a lot of these gathers. Blue mushroom. Wheat. Mixed honey. Legrosite ore. No. Here we go. What about these? There we go. Let's grab this stuff right here. Yeah, let's go around and see all this stuff. See what else I can gather. Maybe I can find the other bugs to finish that quest. There we go. Bugs to finish the quest. I thought I saw mushrooms. It was just fighting in the stone. Alright, switch weapons to hammer. And, switch monsters to Kalu. Or Cuckoo. Good evasion, okay. Oh. Not that. Alright, skills, meteor hammer, raise your hammer, bring it down to one enemy, spinning, hammer, crush one enemy, meteor hammer, do you. Okay, power attack, Alright. Oop. Didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Let's do 2. Okay, nice, miss rank. Alright, now, the only quests I need to do are one more commodity and combine stuff. Okay. So let's go around and search and grab just a bunch of stuff in the hopes of finding commodities. A heart churro. Ooh, there's a rare den there. I'm glad I continued to search. Paint berries, iron berries, toadstool, dust shrooms, paintballs. For enemies. Okay, that is shallow enough. Sleepy fish. Let's set the objective. Maybe they'll track it. Okay, nice, one shot. And finish with a double. Yep, swimming. Surf right with a double. Keep going with another double. Nothing but double attacks. Nice. Right. Let's go straight into the kinship skill, because I'll just one-shot it pretty much. I'm pretty sure. Alright, no monsters in the area. Alright, let's see. Oh, automatically glowing. Is reeks. Pretty sure it's a cuckoo egg, but Kulu Yaku egg, but it's probably definitely the smelliest I've gotten so far. Okay, that's what it was doing. It was clicking the right bumper. Okay. No. Come on. So close. More Lucky Charms. Hmm. Iron ore, no. It's shallow enough to cross. No, no. Come on, I'm so close. Hmm. No, can't get out there. Alright, this is Rum's Time to Shine, right up to the stone platform, yep. Alright, let's collect stuff up here. Not actually gonna go in the overlook yet, but... Come on. There we go. Let's go, buddy. We made it to Overlook Cave. Monster dens. Some monster dens are on the field. Those are located inside cave. Investigate dens. Can get you monster eggs. No shit. Rare monster dens. Alright, now let's return. To the village. Let's turn the in-person ones in first.
Hello.
Hey Nia, did you bring me any dust shrooms? Here you go.
Wow. Thank you.
Dust rooms are very small and don't look edible, but just holding them makes me feel a little braver. Find any more, can you bring them to me? I'll leave a note on the quest board for you. Oh, okay. I mean, I do got plenty more.
Hey, hi there.
Good to see you're back, Nia. How did the Banhabra call go?
That's great.
Alright, it's time to cast out my line. I'll make sure to catch some delicious fish for you. Okay, let's hatch some eggs first. Alright, welcome. Hatch eggs. Yep, let's pound the coup. An element. Got my own Velocidrome. I think I'll keep running. Run. Alright, what are you? A Bullet-drome! There we go, that's good. Edit, let's call you... what? A blue... Bolo. Let's edit you, because you got by far the best, and let's call you Hulu. Alright, edit. Yeah. Manage, go to stables. Oh, I can change names finally. Good. Released back in the wild. Why to register monsters as favorites will show up top of the list. Combined potions. Max. Right, was that enough? I need one more, seriously. Well, I should have what I need to make donuts. Yeah. Okay. Gathering charms, okay. Tracking basics, special recipe for paintballs. And some paintballs. Right, bind, let's make as many paintballs as I can, and as many donuts as I can. Now let's turn that in. Hunter's Life, immunizer, immunizers. Okay, right, what do I got? Prayer, yep. Offer charm, I got lucky charm. It's extra your battle results, and a bunch of gathering charms. Let's do some training prayer. Prayer Pot Lunar Lock. This shield can offer you fortune telling services once a day. The Prayer Pot, you will get an item depending on the fortune. Huh, okay.
I always follow the moon. Get ready. And your fortune is crescent moon.
A Might Charm, huh? What does that do? Increase damage dealt to enemies by 8%, huh? Let's go.
Welcome.
Forge. Okay. Trying to make some better stuff. Those are still the basic. Right there. Replace the hammer. Oh, I should go hunt some of those so I can make a new hammer. Okay.
Thank you.
Let's double check armor real quick. Forge armor. Inflict rate up. Probably not really important. Okay. I'm gonna go hunt that, Hula Yaku, and I'm gonna come back here and make that armor. Then we'll continue the main story. Of course, check any rare dens and whatnot. Okay. Not seeing any rare dens, so I'm not gonna look too hard for them. If I don't see any in the distance, I'm not gonna scour this entire area. Oh, there's one, okay. Once I hunt you, I'll go through that rare den. Switch Monsty to Bolo. There we go. Keep getting a bunch of double attacks off. Let's, I can probably raise this once. Or I can keep doing it, because, get rid of that. Okay, come on. Break your damn rock. There we go. Now let's turn the speed down and kinship skill. That was a pretty simple one. Alright, now we can gather these. A bunch of blue mushrooms, it's really good. Alright, now we'll take this in here. Get a double attack off. One shot him, nice. Let's get that chest. Those, yeah, more blue mushrooms. Some immunizers. Alright, my goal is to hopefully find egg pattern I haven't seen before. Nope. Didn't smell like much, and it's light too. Here's a new egg type, but, there we go. Alright, now let's return to the village. Make that hammer. Hatch the egg, and then... And then I'm gonna... And then after I do that, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll do the quest. Alright, hatch egg. Yep, a yawn, cut two. Let's call you Kui. Yeah. Kui. Edit party. Alright, sorry, Cuckoo. You've been replaced with Kulu. And I'll have Cookie as the second there. Alright, alright, quick break. I'm gonna pee. Probably let the dog out, so it might be a minute. Alright, be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay. Alright, I'll make sure the monsters are bathed, well fed, and pampered. Just leave it to me. Alright, on to the story quest. Let's go out in the afternoon. Alright, I see that there, so I'm just gonna do that quick. Grab that quick. A rare den. That's what I'm trying to say. So I want to take advantage of rare monster dens whenever I see them. Oh, I need Ivy Climb to get that chest, and no one has that. Alright, no monsters in the nest. Let's grab this. Or more blue mushrooms. Root bone. Okay. Very stinky. Let's see what else we got. Doesn't smell. Oh, Velocidrome. Alright, you guys are usually technique, so switch. Nope, not slashing. Head's probably this. Probably blunt then. Nope. Alright, piercing then. There we go. I broke your head. Alright, right. Let's go straight into the kinship skill. Ooh, come on! Alright, when it's enraged, it switches speed. It seems to switch the speed when it's enraged. Alright, there you go. Alright, something to hunt later. I'll check their... check their, armor and weapons and whatnot later. I'm gonna continue the story first. Okay. Alright, Overlook Cave. Alright, we're in the cave, but where's the den Chief Gara told us about? Oh, I think I smell monster eggs. You gotta go deeper, buddy. Whiskers are tingling. Something tells me we're not alone here. Gather some blue mushrooms and make potions using... Yep. Combining. Yeah, I already know, I've already done that. Hmm. Polo. Go get double check off on you. Okay, got anything over here? And a couple of you? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's jump for the chest. Life root. I saw it and didn't see that too clearly. Okay. What we got in here? Earth crystals. It's like a code of some kind. The Pittance Fang. See a monster, buddy. Gotta beat it. Gotta pause in the egg. Velocidrome. Guys are quick and nimble. Any ideas? Yeah. Tanya taught us how to take advantage of enemy attack habits, right? Put to good use. Come on. Yep, and that was quick. Looks like you got a taste of what it means to be a rider, huh? Time to pick an egg. Each egg has a bunch of eggs in it. Yep. If it's heavy, that smells good. It's probably a rare monster inside. What I've already been doing. Let's see. More velocidromes. There's one more rare down over there. There's one right there as well. Okay. Don't think I'll find anything new, but I don't made a habit of not passing up rare dens whenever I see them. I'll just, since I don't think I'm gonna find anything new, I'll just take the first smelly egg I find. And this level? Yes, it is. Okay. Monsters out cold. Nope. Nope. Come on. There we go. Alright. Now back to the village and report to the chief. Let's hatch the eggs real quick, though. Friends, you can pause an egg over yourself. I'll talk to the chief first.
Yay, you're back! How'd you like your first solo quest? It's pretty wild, right? I was worried you might get lost or something. I'm super glad to see you all in one piece. Huh, was it easy? You look completely unfazed. Guess there's no denying you're Red's grandkid.
You even brought back an egg. Splendid work.
Oh wow, you're right. Huh, I'm a better teacher than I thought.
Which is it? Thanks to your teaching or because this is Red's grandkid?
Who cares? The newbie did a great job and that's what counts.
What do you think, Kana? They're ready for the next one, wouldn't you say?
Really? Isn't it a little too soon for the rookie to handle alone?
You should go with them too, just in case.
Why so serious, guys? Whatever it is, we can handle it.
We've had reports of some recent turf wars in the Pona grasslands.
Turf wars? What's that?
It's when monsters fight over territory.
We've even found badly injured monsters in the grasslands.
We can't just let them tear each other apart. It'll be bad news for the island's ecosystem if we do. Let's get moving. I'll meet you at the edge of the village.
Okay. Alright, with monsters now fighting over territory, there seems to be no end. The strange occurrences plaguing the land, concerned about the terrible impact this would have upon the nature of the world. Yugaru is tasking you with heading to Horn Grasslands to find out more. Battle Buddies. The Battle Buddy is an ally who fights alongside you using skills and items. Generally supports you. Battle Buddies also have their own hearts. Either one of you loses a heart, it'll count as defeat. Or loses all hearts, count as defeat. Hearts generally automatically return to headquarters. Alright, there is another subquest up there. What about here? Subquest. Here we go. More rarities. Oh, that's actually... Last one was commodity. These are rarities. Here you go. Rider offerings. Offer charms. Turning quests. Hunt some Velociprey. Right here. Set that as the objective, that way I can switch to it and see. Wait, let's go up here and get this quest first, just in case something.
Hey there.
Alright, I remember when you were a tiny thing, but now look at you, and yeah, proper rider. My, how time flies. Well, perhaps I should test you to see how good a rider you become. Bring me a herbivore egg, huh? How about it? Think you're up to the challenge? Excellent. I'm sure you'll be back in no time.
Hey there.
No, I don't have one on me. No, alright, you. No thanks. Alright, what about this? Not as good. Yeah, not as good as the one I have. Right, we're gonna head to the grasslands. And, let's, start one of these. Right, let's put in a gathering. Actually, if I had put two of those in one, would that work right away? Something to check next time. Let's get her We teleport straight to him.
Well done,
Hey, collecting
newbie.
check, combining items check. You're getting the hang of the right stuff. Your next task, find some monster tracks. I got you something to help with that. Here, take this.
Wow, well done, newbie.
Collecting. Let's go out in the afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Let's head for the grasslands. Let's hunt these. And bugs are usually technique, so oh, I didn't make my new hammer. So I'm definitely gonna stop by the village on the way past to do that again.
Eyes on the prize. You smashed it.
Alright, quickly go back here and make my new hammer. Double check, see if there's anything new, but I found a new... Oh, wait, there's yeah, him. These are just all around better. Still gun lances are basic. Okay, in that case, let's make instead of that, let's make a... Let's make a hammer with this. Do I make a bow or do I make a long or a great sword? I do have the resources to make one more weapon. Let's do... Great swords are the more common, so let's make one of those. Alright, where do I... It's not half bad. It's not much better than what I already have, though, so...
Thank you.
Right. Let's go check out where these turf wars have been happening.
Sounds good, but what are we gonna be checking out?
Well, obviously we're going to find some monster tracks. Monsters leave traces behind wherever they go. We can follow those to wherever the monsters are now.
Well, okay. But how are we supposed to follow a trail in such a huge area?
No worries. I've got us covered. Ta-da! You ever hear of
Scoutflies.
scoutflies? Once we find the tracks, these little fellas will do the rest.
For real? And anyone can use these flashy things? Even my buddy over here?
Of course. They're a vital part of any rider's toolkit. Here, take some.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I'll show you what to do once we find some tracks.
All right!
Alright, tracking monsters must leave between tracks. There's torn up grass or dung. Scoutflies can guide the monster tracks. Guide you to monster tracks to the light. Once you find some tracks, Scoutflies can lead to the monsters that left them. Scoutflies will flash red and stop guiding when spotted by a large monster. You defeat the monster or get away from it, Scoutflies return to normal. Alright, I want to see if I can't find a bullet egg in here. For that quest. Don't really care the quality or smell, so if I find one, I'll just keep it. Nice. Alright, I got the new rarity I need. What other side quests did I have? That was it. Okay. Oh, it's a fanged beast, not a herbivore. Okay. Things don't exactly stand out much. Kind of blend in the environment. Scoutflies picked up a monster's trail. Now we follow the light. Okay. If I want a herbivore, I should try you. All single enemies, darn.
Kinship always wins.
I should paintball him first. Forgot about that. Go field guides, Monsterpedia, habitat. Hit with a paintball and defeat it quickly to boost the retreat. Okay. Doesn't need anything special. Alright, item. Paintball. You. Okay. Monsters out cold. Let's go. If I can get a smelly one, that'd be great, but I'm not terribly picky. I'll give it a few tries. There we go. Let's hunt the scout flies first. Or follow the scout flies first. Give this hunt a try. Hey, technical?
You did it!
Okay. Hmm. Cannot be chased back to its den. Darn. Alright, let's get you. We need a few more you. Alright, I want a hammer. I don't really need to worry about that now.
You smashed it!
Okay, two more of those. The scout flies are gathering on the cliff top. I wonder if there's another way up. Okay.
Check it out, buddy. Over there.
Hmm?
Slowly now. Sneaky. Sneaky.
Okay. Yikes, spot switch out quick. Switch weapon. Break its head. Switch monsters, because it's the technique type. Or not. Switch weapon. Switch weapons. Broke its head. Why are you doing a technical? Alright, come on. And down it goes. It's retreating. When a monster retreats, its end shows up somewhere in the field. Great chance to grab an egg. Each monster has different conditions, so make it a retreat. Nimbo works well against any opponent. Most monsters will be more likely to retreat if they're hit with a paintball. We defeat them. Yep. Okay, do some training with you. Kui.
That's the way.
Why are you doing a power attack?
You did it.
Oh. Okay. Oh, it's the only egg there. Okay. Hey, check that out. Caravan station. There we go. Safely taking Mew anywhere Mew want to go. That's the caravan guarantee. Caravans. Fast travel, essentially. Knew it. Ever ridden on a caravan? It's not the smoothest ride, but it'll take you wherever you want to go. Once you access caravans, Caravan stands somewhere. You can go back to the location anytime. Pause down. The best way to travel. Makes getting around much easier. How about we try it right now in the village? Hope it works, is a smooth ride.
Chief Gara, we're back!
Glad to see you're all right. So, how was it?
We tracked down a Yan Kutku. We think that was the one stirring up trouble.
A young Kutku, huh?
No worries, though. My buddy here gave it what for and even brought back an egg.
You were able to hold your own, huh? Well done. I didn't expect this day to come so soon, but I think it's time to have the barriers taken down.
Chief!
I'll make the arrangements at once. Until that's finished, please continue with your investigation.
Nice going, newbie! Whoa, don't you get it? This is a really big deal. Taking down those barriers means you have permission to go see Guardian Ratha.
That's my buddy for ya! Even the chief is starting to see how great you are.
I'll go get started. Meet me in the center of the village when you're ready to set out.
Hey, buddy! I spotted a suspicious Mealinx over by the harbor before. What do you say we go check him out while Kana is setting things up?
Alright, to the Everden. You've proven yourself as a rider fending off a Yan Kutku. Recognize your bravery, Chief. Garu includes you in the Guardian Wrath investigation. Now the time has come for you to set foot in the Guardian Wrath's woods. Turn in. All that for a single iron ore. Alright, shake the soot. I just need a couple more herbs. Right, I need to hunt Velociprey as well. Alright, before we continue the story, we'll do those. Before we hatch anything, let's go give him... We'll give this man up here the egg. Hello there. Now I have a herbivore egg. Yep. Well done. The pattern of the eggs depends on the genus of the monster. Herbivore eggs have long horizontal ovals. Yeah, let's go hatch everything. Not enough room in the stable. Seriously? Why can't I release him, huh? come on. Oh, there. Appa. Okay. Shitty one. No. Alright, manage. Get rid of you. Alright, edit. Oh, I couldn't get rid of him because he was in the party. Alright, manage. Now we'll get rid of you. Yeah. One of each monster for right now. Right, let's go hunt some Velociprey and those shell bugs. Let's not bother with rare dens. I think this is the last set of the shell bugs I need. Right, switch weapons. Right, switch monsters. Get Bolo out here.
Keep up the pace. Kinship always wins.
Okay. All right. Right, and I need 2 more herbs. Right. So that's easy enough to get. Cooey. Alright.
Show me what you got.
Why are you doing a speed attack? Oh, defeat 50 monsters.
What a heart-pounding battle.
Okay. Let's, here. Here we go. Get the Velociprey up there. Let's, oh, not that. Have to go in this menu to do that.
Show me what you got.
Here we go.
What a heart-pounding battle.
That's all those. Now, just need to grab a few herbs. Hmm. Hmm. Those herbs. Hopefully. Yeah, that's a herb. I need at least one more. There we go. Hmm. No. Here. Subquest. Turn in. Group healing. How much longer? Still got 15 minutes on that. Most needs to go down when I'm outside. Mealinks ink, huh? Whatever you're looking for, I promise you'll find the perfect item in Mealinks ink. Smells fishy to me. Current items is positively indispensable in expanding your stables. You want it, we take bottle caps. Sounds like a bargain, except we don't have any caps. Easy to find if you can make the long trip into South Mora Everden. That's the meow of the street anyway. It doesn't sound awfully reliable to me, but the treasure hunt's right up my alley. It's kind of for directions. Perfect. Give me some bottle caps. Ooh, and it'll expand my stables.
Welcome.
Okay, forge. Okay, equip. Alright, items. There we go. Got a full young cuckoo set. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
The south side of the island, huh? I was just getting ready to head there myself.
Perfect. We've got a date with an Everden.
Wait, you mean the South Kamuna Everden? That place has kind of a notable history, you know.
What kind of history?
Something bizarre happened there years ago, right in the very depths of the den.
Something bizarre?
There was a big fuss about a huge monster showing up there. The village sent some riders to investigate, and
What did they find?
in the low light, they could just make out a monster with pale white whiskers and shimmering blue eyes.
White whiskers and blue eyes?
The hulking, tanned creature was dancing around the den.
A tanned monster? Did it dancing around the den? What kind of monster was this? White whiskers, blue eyes, nice tan? That sounds just like Chief Gara.
Yeah. Turns out that's what it was.
Huh? You've gotta be kidding me! How could they mistake him for a monster?
I know, right? He just laughed
Oh.
it off. But the riders who'd hyped themselves up for a battle didn't find it so funny.
That dance must have been pretty peculiar to fool everyone like that.
Nobody had ever seen a human move like that before. He was more like a fanged beast. Whoops, now I'm starting to sound disrespectful. Anyway, how about we get going?
Here's hoping we don't run into any actual monsters.
Okay, going, not really anything to do. Just kind of waiting for the gathering charm to finish up, and I'm waiting for... Just gotta complete more quests. Okay. A rare monster in there, but I'm not gonna find anything new there. That's the Everden. Everden. Bottle caps can be found inside treasure chests in the special monster den. There are multiple Everdens in each area. Their locations don't change. Some Everdens contain more treasure than others. Huh, okay. Alright, we made it to the Everden. Now let's see if we can find ourselves some bottle caps. Alright, attack. Technical. Go. Why am I doing a speed attack? Must have accidentally switched off it.
What a heart-pounding battle!
I can't swim over there. I don't have any vines to climb. Monster search, rock breaker, jump, nest search, dash, and plant search. Activate all of them? Seem to have highlighted plants even though this guy doesn't have plant search. Hmm. Don't get off. This. There. Okay. Why are you doing a speed attack? Hmm. There, now we get a double attack off. You missed. Skills. Yeah. There we go. Retreating. I'll get it to get it off my thing. Off my map. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, where's that chest? It's not up, it's down. There. 100 gold. 100 zen or 1,000 zenny. Now this way. Okay, here are the Bafangos.
That's the way.
Go. Nice and quick.
What a heart-pounding battle.
Alright, what about this chest? Some dunkers. Alright, now go further this way. go. Arrow. Oh. Umbra Dirk, thank you for the raid. Holy crap. Can't go bottle cap pumping with that here. We gotta chase it out. Let's go. Okay. Welcome. I'm a furry, scaly variety streamer. To everyone who came. Oop, voice crack. Now I'm playing, as you can see, Monster Hunter Stories 2. I wish you were getting all tingly. That's never a good sign. Hey, don't lose confidence now. We've got what it takes to deal with the Bullet-drome. Wishes never lie, I'm telling you. This place is trouble. Time to hesitate. We gotta take down the Bullet-drome. Why is everyone using power attacks? Okay. Speed, come on. Oh, come on, attack me with your own power. Why are you using technical? Let's see. Lethal tackle, that's a regular. Our Whisker's gone. The Tingletown, there's something here just waiting to pounce. What's gotten into you? There's nothing here but us and the Bullet-drome. Let's finish this. Oh, okay. What the? Where'd this guy come from? Son of a gunlet, and it's an Anjanath. I told you there was something else here. No time to gloat. We gotta get out of here. Enraged Anjanath, huh? Alright, I'd hate to say it, but I don't think we attack on a monster this strong. Not a chance to escape. Okay.
Whew, we got away. Don't worry. We should be safe now.
Basket of bitter bugs, what was that thing? I was expecting a dancer, not some kind of raging nightmare!
Look, just calm down. I'll explain. That was an Anjanath. It's a fierce monster for sure, but it usually keeps its distance from humans. I have a feeling this is all connected somehow. We'd better head home and warn everyone.
Sounds like a plan! Let's skedaddle! Oh, this stress isn't good for my heart!
Have a good rest, greater than :3, and thanks for stopping by with the raiders and whatnot.
Naviru, wait, that's a dead end.
Hey, who's the navigator here? You really think I wouldn't? Huh? Buddy, are you seeing this too?
Oh, what?
A treasure chest?
Oh.
Looks like that shady Mealinx was telling the truth after all. Grab the bottle caps and let's get out of here.
Okay, we're on fire. Nice, that Mealinx back at the village trade bottle caps, pay him a visit. Since you came all this way, you might as well take an egg too, quick before the Anjanath comes back. Get off, nope. Really? Just a basic Bullet-drome egg? Okay. Right, now let's head back to the village because I want to unlock more stuff. I've got pretty much everything. I got all the monsters I can get here, so. Still 7 minutes. Let's grab a few of these plants to get. Swap to someone. Right, I gotta go through the menu to switch. Okay, that should be good. Chief up by... Where's the chief? Over here. Oh, no, that's right. I'm not talking to the chief. I'm talking to Melinx. Okay, expand so I can hold more than a dozen monsters at once. Oh, yes, they're authentic bottle caps. Thank you. Feel free to purchase, I think, more. Melinx, exclusive shop. Exchange bottle caps for rare items. Bottle caps being found in evidence or obtained from sub-quest rewards. Alright, I'll pass on the bottle caps to my guild Meowster, all in day's work for Melinx Inc. If you get your paws anymore, please bring them to us at Melinx Inc. for special rewards. There's at least one Everden in each field. Thank you all for the bottle caps awaiting Curious Cat. I can't wait to gather them up and recap the reward. Alright, back to Kanya. Ooh. Need 16 for that. What about armors? That's actually really good. Come see me again if you get your paws and some bottle caps. Oh, yeah, I should expand and get some more bottle caps. Thank you for the follow and helping me reach the goal.
The other riders are back.
Alright.
Is the North Kamuna investigation over already? They don't look so hot. Something must have happened. Is everything all right?
Kana, it's... there's a monster running wild in North Kamuna Forest.
You guys look like you're in pain. You sure you're okay?
We got on the wrong end of the monster's venom.
Oh boy, poison, huh?
Venom?
And we ran into an Anjanath on the south side of the island.
Anjanath! That's... you'd better go tell Chief Gara.
The village's safety comes first. If this monster in the forest is a threat, we'll go deal with it.
Be careful. It won't go down easy.
I know, but it could give us a clue about what's been going on lately. With Red and Guardian Ratha gone, we have to learn to protect ourselves now. Before we go, we'd better make sure we're prepared against poisoning.
Okay, yeah.
I recommend making a trip to the merchant and stocking up on antidote herbs.
Not a bad idea.
We can do this, partner! We were born for this!
Alright, poisonous peril. Any other subquests? No. What about around here? Oh, there is one.
Welcome.
You don't forge talismans. No. I can't
you.
buy any talismans from you. Do I have any talismans that'll give me poison resist? Fortify, guard, dampening anti-sleep. No. Health and anti-burn. Darn, no. Alright, need more supplies. Well, this is Nia. How are you doing? Gain any confidence as a rider yet? You know you can make all kinds of weapons with the materials you gather, right? I'd like to see a sword and shield made from bone. I guess. Will you and show it to me? Sure, it's not... It'll help me complete the... for the complete 10 quest, but it's not... Bone sword and shield is by far is pretty much useless. To me right now.
Thank you.
Okay. I equipped it because pretty sure I need to have it equipped anyway. Yeah, the bone sword and shield. Here you go. You got me a skill for it. It's not bad, but I need at least something decent. A decent sword and shield. So neat. What a good way to use bone that would otherwise just be lying cluttering up the roadside. Equipment. Let's change this back to... chicken decapitator. See ya, Umbra. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid and the follow. Alright, let's buy some anti-poison herbs. Antidote herbs. I only got one, so give me 9 of them.
Oh, thank you.
Let's head out. Continue doing more story quests. Is that below? I think it is. Yep. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a full-on bullet-drome here. The smaller versions. So this is the North Forest. Keep an eye out for the poison-spitting monster. Move this way for the treasure chest. Up here. There. What do we got? Some life soot? Not bad. Okay. Now we'll go this way. I don't think speed preference are actually any faster than at least this guy. It's not a noticeable amount different. I think I'm already in this menu, but I think I can. If I walk up to interaction spots, I think I can just immediately use and switch to them if need be. Or select them and then they'll automatically switch to the monster I need. Okay, almost. That gathering charm's almost done. Okay, let's switch to Bolo. Alright, switch weapons. Alright,
That's the way.
go. Break that head. Get a double attack off and right there. Alright, switch weapons to Chicken Decapitator. Come on. Ride. Come on. Here we go. Use the kinship skill.
Good going.
It's retreating.
Wins.
Okay. Let's get this off my map. Yeah. Let's give it a couple more tries. The eggs are all gone and he's awake. Didn't even notice me. Okay, I'm gonna go further this way. Alright, great. We found the monster den. What's the smell? Let's keep going further in.
I smell something. Over here.
Oh boy. That's what, a pukey, I believe?
Hello there.
Yeah, a pukey, bird wyvern with those poisonous attacks. These guys are all kinds of tricks up their feathers. Don't let your guard down. I think these guys are usually Actually, I don't think I've ever fought one. But if I had to guess, it's probably technical. Go. Back doubles. Alright, more. Alright, whiskers tingling. Something bad's coming our way. You can use poison. Stay sharp. It'll probably start throwing new attacks at you. Ugh. Alright, gotta do something about that tail. When you're fighting big monster, you can attack. Yep. Items. Let's use this.
I'm supposed to help you.
Alright, tail. Ride. And let's do a double kinship on that tail of his.
This'll put you out of commission.
All right. Go get double tech off. Speed back up. Body's broken now. Crunch time, huh? Alright, head. There we go.
You smashed it.
Oh, that was a tough monster, but we made it. Grab an egg and let's hurry back. Oh, damn it. Just basic egg. Now back to the chief. And first charm is worn off. Yeah. I should have made some life soot instead of potions. You heal the same amount, but they heal, They also heal my, whole party as opposed to one person. Okay, what's a lucky charm? Here we go. Bunch more lucky charms. Alright, 3 more quests, and I don't have any there. We got 2 trial quests. Let's give this a shot. These are technical attackers, huh? Yeah, only silver because I wouldn't target all 3 in one. Whatever. Let's leave that there as is. Do I need to check the chief? No, you'll let me hatch these. Oh, what's this? Some monsters have rainbow colored jeans. This is a free bingo. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's go Yuku. There we go. Let's just leave your name normal. Manage monsters. Right, so you as a favorite, and you as a not you, you as a favorite. Alright, release. What is that there? Monster Party. Alright, let's get switch you two out and swap you out. Oh, all right. There. Let's go talk to the chief. No, nothing else.
Chief, we've got cause for concern. We ran into an Anjanath and a Puke. This place isn't safe.
Why are you constantly
An
screaming?
Anjanath? Are you sure?
Yeah, it attacked us right out of the blue. I don't know if this is because of Guardian Ratha, but strange things are happening all over the island.
Without Guardian Ratha's influence, the monsters may be having a hard time restraining themselves.
I thought so too. We should investigate the Guardian Ratha woods. That's where all this started.
Of course. You both have my permission to enter the sacred mountain. But make sure you're ready.
Alright, sealed den. The Anjanath encountered a Puki. Now the Guardian Ratha is gone. The Rampaging monsters terrorize the land. In order to uncover truth behind the strange events, you head to where it all began, the Guardian Ratha woods. Alright, let's check the map. Okay. Probably wants me another type of egg. What about here? Co-op call. Request assistance. Number wrench paint. Alright, slay Puki. The Blue Menace. Okay. Enter 5 riders' dens. Slay 30 small monsters. Forge 3 equipment and win 30 heads to heads.
Hey there.
Both Kanya's Avamar and the Puki, they attack the village. Riders are classed as bird wyverns. Ready? Can you remember the kind of pattern? Alright, bring him a bird wyvern, huh? Excellent.
Fantastic.
Go fetch me a bird wyvern egg, then wait here eagerly. Let's lead Monsty. What do you do? Roar, intimidate creatures. Alright, you wanna grind my 2 techniques, so I'm gonna do some side quests. Get the Guardian Ratha Den. You need to follow the path north and go through the forest on the hill. Usually off limits, but since we got the chief's permission, we go right ahead. Okay.
Friendship always wins.
Alright, let's Alright, well, give me 3 bottle caps for that. Nice. Blue Menace. Okay, those do count as small monsters. And win head to... Oh, come on, I can't do both? Yeah, that's annoying. I'll do small monsters first, because that seems like the one that'll finish first. There's a rare den there. That'll be one of the dens I enter. Where's that? Up there. Okay, the monster den. I didn't check to see how many more monsties I could hold at once. Ooh, let's, Alright, double attack to finish it. Oh, not quite. There's a head-to-head.
You smashed it!
That count as a small? No. Alright, you're one of the, you're what I want, let's switch the weapons, get the hammer out.
Eyes on the prize!
Okay, alright. Get to a head-to-head, let's... Or get a double attack off. Let's switch here and do this. Rock hold. The rock's breaking pretty quick even without the blunt weapon.
That's the way! What a heart-pounding battle!
Alright, Alright, I need ramen. I need an ivy climber and I don't have one of those. Yeah. Let's take it. This is the den. This is the retreated den. Oh, right. Switch to hammer. Weren't they attacking me? Why didn't I get a head-to-head?
Kinship always wins.
Gathering charm. It's up there. I need Ivy Climb to get up there. All right. Let's see. Stone. Antidote. It looks like an Everdent. Okay, I can just change it for free right away. Oh, I got a bird wyvern now. Okay, cause yeah, Yan Yaku is also bird wyvern. I can double check off. There we go.
Kinship always wins.
Ugh, I need rider abilities I don't have for that. Come on. Bite me! Okay, go.
Keep up the pace. And what a heart-pounding battle.
Okay. Hmm. All out small. Hmm. Hmm. All right, now switch. No, switch. Technical.
That's the way.
Okay.
Friendship always wins.
All right. What else? It's halfway there. Seriously? Up there? Damn it. Treasure chest. Bottle caps inside. And Yan Yaku. Alright, 3 bottle caps. Alright, switch Monsty. Bolo. Alright, switch weapon to the save. Broke, 10 monster parts.
You smashed it.
Only a B. Okay, alright, what do we got? It's only one and it's light 2. I say. Well, those bullet drones were actually probably considered small monsters. Alright, let's check. Alright. It only counts. There, one rare, probably the only monster den that counted, huh? Went head to head. Wonder if this will count for both. Yeah, there's the subquest den. Alright. No, it's technical. Why is there only 2?
You did it!
Okay. Go.
Friendship always wins.
There's a Pukey right there, huh? Well, let's try. Where's that sub-question? On top of this cliff. It's a full Velocidrome, not a Velociprey.
You did it!
There's a rare den. Do the sub-quest den first. If that doesn't count, we'll do the rare den, then head down to that Pukey. Excuse me. Coming through. Antidotes also come in handy. A lot of chests in this den. It's nice. Come on. It's on top of the ivy. That one's also on top of ivy. Get some small guys. I'm sure that was really necessary.
What a heart-pounding battle!
Alright, look at the monster stay in your paws. Okay, oh, I was kinda... The blue menace, yeah, guess I should have expected that. Alright, another double attack. I'm getting plenty of head-to-heads in. Alright, do the kinship skill.
Nice one.
Come on. Alright, let's... Alright, when he's in rage, he mainly does power, so let's switch to... you. Ooh, you got a lot of health there. Let's keep farming head-to-heads. There we go.
You smashed it.
Yeah. What's this? Yeah. Okay. Now we'll do the rare den. I want the Velociprey.
You did it.
Okay, almost got all the small monsters. A finding charm, huh? Wonder what that does. I'll check it later. Okay. Shrieks and it's light too. Alright, I'll take it. Okay. Right now... Now I want to fight that Pukey. It's over here. Wonder if that subquest didn't count it at all. No, it didn't. Not you, you. Alright, target its tail first. How are you doing a technical attack, Bolo? Whatever. Here we go, now I got rid of its tail. Come on. Alright, ride. Set this to 3 and do a kinship skill right off the bat. Yeah, it's the same thing.
This'll put you out of commission.
I think it might depend on who the other rider is. It might be the same each time otherwise. For Christ's sake, why do you keep doing technical? Alright, there we go. There's that quest done. It's retreating too.
Pounding battle.
Oh, just not quite nest, darn. Okay, switch Monsty for you. Go, it's another head-to-head win. Alright, beat 100 monsters.
Show me what you got. Yeah, what a heart-pounding battle.
Okay. Item. Antidote herb. There. Right, Monsty, you. There's a chest around this corner. Right, what do we got? Potions. Neither of those are small. You're not a small. Oh, nope. You'll do charge. You'll do roar. Here. There, now. Oh, I don't have, the egg search on anymore. Oh well. Really matters, I'm right here. Right, let's see. No. There we go. Still asleep good. Get out of here. Okay, slaying. Alright, 10 more head-to-heads. I could just enter normal rider den, or dens. I wonder if that counts. That ticket off, it did, yeah. I don't really, can I not go back? Whatever. I'll grab an egg and not bother with it. Go. Bunch of small guys. Okay.
You smashed it!
Oh, up vines. Can't climb vines. Nope, nothing this way. Around the corner here. Now it'll take me to the egg nest. The monster's out cold. Yeah, I don't want any of their eggs anyway, so I'll take the first one I get. Let's see. I don't think I'll continue the main quest today anymore. I think I'll continue grinding side quests. Yeah. Once I finish all the side quests, I'll call it a stream. Okay, you out, go run for you. You're small. Alright. Alright, that's that. Now I need to do head-to-heads. It might probably be better to... Seriously? Probably be better to fight the non-small ones. Okay, let's take care of these. Let's fight some... Come on, I can't... There. Okay, that'll trigger a head-to-head, so... Actually, let's, not bother doing the... Oh, come on! You gotta win these. You're gonna lose at the speed. Okay. No, requests. And nope. There. I'll change you out during. Right. Charms effective worn off. I don't want to back attack you because that gets rid of my possibility for a head-to-head. There we go.
Keep up the pace.
Go. Rock hold. Switch. And I'll switch weapon. And a lot of his rock holding attacks are usually strength.
Yep. Show me what you got. You did it.
It's retreating. Now there's an egg den in an egg den. And since these dens don't actually count, I'll just go for this one. I don't care enough. Velocidrome, Velociprey. Quick finish. Level's much higher. No, I don't want to do that right now. It's a neat feature, but I want to grind these. I don't care about double attacks. Never mind.
Keep up the pace. You want a heart-pounding battle.
Let's go in this den. Okay, there we go, that's 2. Or not! Fucking... There.
That's the way.
And of course you miss still.
That's the way.
There we go.
You did it!
Hmm. Okay. Basic herbivore again. How many eggs do I got? Quite a few. Oh, but one of them's not a Anaroth or Yanyaku. Alright, let's switch monsters, you. Would you stop that? I'm trying to form head to head.
You smashed it!
Almost there. Got one going to one more den. Two more head-to-heads. If I get if I can fight the right opponent, I can get those both in the same time. What is this? Oh, here we go. Rock Breaker. Ooh, got a chest back here. With some selling charms. That's really. Ugh. Okay. Unscathed, huh? If I can wake him up, even better. No. That's the last one. We didn't even wake up. Darn. I believe that's all the dens I need to find. Quest. Right, okay, you stop stealing those head-to-heads?
Keep up the pace!
There, okay.
Wins.
Now I'll head back to the village, form 3 things of armor. Turn everything in and then call it a stream. Okay.
Welcome.
Forge, weapons. Alright, blooming blade. Here we go. Finally a sword and shield thing. Gun lance. Gun lances are still the same. Let's... one of these. Let's do some... let's wield a sword and shield for the next stream. Build this. No. Forge armor. Pukey is even better. Okay.
Thank you.
Let's go turn in the one up here and hatch all of the eggs I have, and probably delete close to all, if not most, if not all of them. Bottle caps.
Fantastic!
So only hold 12? He said he could get more. Yeah. Alright, edit, no, manage monsters. Alright, release, 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 you, release. Not bad. Also not bad. Okay, Oh, come on. So close. Release. 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 Alright, alright, unfavorite. Favorite. And I'll keep you, but we'll start training you instead, because you got a much better gene thing. Release. Hatch the last egg. Yeah, and immediately release it. Okay, alright, let's go here. Subquest, turn in. Wait. Edit. Alright, swap you two. Alright, turn all these in. Alright, alright, everything's turned in. Alright, save for that trial quest, but do that at a different time. Alright, let's double check the mart here. All caps, change for items. Here we go, stable blueprint. Alright, what else we got? Cosmetics, pitfall, shocking surprise. Yeah. Actually, how many? Let me talk to you again. I only got 11, and these, each one of these are at least 16. Okay, let's go to my room. Let's quickly change some of these colors. How's that look in reverse? Better. The scales are still kind of... Okay. Alright, and save. Alright, and with that, I will call it a stream. And I'll... Alright, and next week, with this new plan to help get through some of my backlog, I'll be playing more of this and Return to Disc County and Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. And with that, I'll see you all next week. Bye-bye.